Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Let's get the show on the road. It's on the Soul Train. Hey, Darlene, how are you? I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I want to slap you upside your head. Hey, Robert, Panjay, Dan, hello, Catherine. Scooba-doo-ba-doo-boop-boop-boop-boop-doo. I don't know what is wrong with this Chrome. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday evening. We're going to break out the Halloween decorating box tonight. Do it up a little bit. Decided to just, I don't know if I have a candle inside of the container. If not, I just use the flashlight inside of it and just recharge it every day. Seems a simple thing to do to keep the fun going. Make sure you're on all messages, everybody. And please take a second to tap the like button. Like up the stream. It is very appreciated. It was a rainy day up here today from Columbus, Ohio. Hello, Brianna. If that's Columbus, Ohio, that's a pretty cool town, pretty cool city. Been to Columbus. All over Ohio is a pretty cool state. I need a wake-up coffee. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Hey, Naomi. Hey, Maria. Marta. Can't really see that. Hey, Sofa Silva, how are you from Portugal? Nice to have you here. Yeah, Ohio is a very underrated state for cool stuff to see and do in Ohio. Hold on, man, we got them from all over the world today. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Hey, Roman, Dr. Frankenstein, good to see you. Thanks for making last night so much fun. Crabs and which part? Witches with crabs. I got these nice crabs I want to enjoy tonight. I got a few noodles cooked up today. I want to get some coffee. Then I want to go over and pick up a few things at the store. And then we're gonna head back. What's up, Corky? How was your camping trip? Catching the mutant crab. Man, I got a big boy. I couldn't believe the size of that thing. The claws are a meal in themselves on it. How you doing, Judy? So I'm gonna run over to Grocery Outlets. We're gonna start with a cup of coffee. I'm gonna get at the Halloween box from up in Black Widow country, up in the workshop rafters. I've had them drop down on me before. Big fat boys, big fat girls dropping down on me up there. Only kidding, I never had one drop on me from up there. It's a frightening place though, let me tell you. Looks like they finally closed. Now there's some people sitting out there amazingly in that place. I don't know, here comes the train. Let's try to run the train. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, not sleeping at your house. I get it, Corky. Where in the hell's the train? Boy, that thing's just moping along today. Big block Halloween party. How about that, Nino? So Bobby's going to pick me up at 3 tomorrow. We're going to go over to the pumpkin patch. I already got a pumpkin, but it'll be fun. That was the Sonoma Marin area rapid transportation. That was the SMART train that comes up from Larkspur to Windsor. So people can take the ferry boat over. It's a shame it can't run underneath the Golden Gate Bridge to take you right into San Francisco. I mean, that bridge can easily take the underweight on it. I did carve the pumpkin last night. We're kind of hurting for a candle. I got a beeswax one, but I don't have no intention of putting a beeswax 100% pure beeswax candle into that baby. Hey, inspecting gadgets. Blackbird was there last night, visiting the cats. Let's get a cup of coffee. Make sure, please, to hit the thumbs up. Wow, they got the graffiti off the building. That's pretty cool. They had tagged that building up. I don't know where the person was selling their treats out there. I don't know. How you doing, Ed? We navigate the S-curve of doom. Oh boy. Hello, Amanda, hug and kiss. I don't need a lot of stuff at the grocery outlet, so it's not going to be a major mission over there. These onions I purchased at Costco are working out pretty good. Monday I think we'll do a little ride around town. We'll see what kind of Halloween decorations people have up. I got plenty of beer. I enjoyed very much the 4 Roses I had last night. Single barrel, which is a real treat. It's not the chop. Chop is small batch, but this single barrel is pretty doggone tasty last night. I'm at home, SW. I'm in Santa Rosa. Mexicans say Santa Rosa. St. Rose of Lima, Peru. By all accounts, the most beautiful saint of all time. Let's see, it's got a pretty good crowd working tonight. I guess I'll take this corner spot over here. Who knew that 7-Eleven's got a backyard to them? Who knew? Buttercup baby, hello. Jim Rockford, how are you? My roommate has her kid's birthday party. Oh, that's fun, I guess. I don't know, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Maybe a monster truck would improve my image. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Hello, Ma Rich. How are you, Buttercup Baby Aquarius? Hello, Carol. Nice to see you, Judy. All right. Tonight's the night the great pumpkin rises in the pumpkin patch. And Linus is out there with his teeth chattering. One of my favorite scenes in the cartoon. Look at me backing out. Man, this car still smells like gasoline. Don't light a match in here. Holy crap. It's a gas bomb. Gracious. What's going on, Kelly? All right, they're setting up for the big meet tonight across the street there. Delicious big roasted meat. Big, delicious, roasted meat. Well, Kelly, it's got to be a World Series that goes to 7, right? So, all the drama, all the excitement of winning in Toronto. They'll be tearing the seats out of the stadium there. Oh, that's right, it's Canada. No, they won't. They'll be dusting the seats off and folding them up for the off season. Hey, Angus Kisses. So we're going to drink the coffee, hang out a bit. We're going to go over to grocery outlet bargain markets, pick up a few things, and then going to go put up some decorations. Then get this crab prepared tonight. I think they've got a chance of winning tomorrow. They've got like half of their team back. They were just devastated with injuries before the season even began. Plus, they had the hardest schedule opening up this year. Now they got the easiest schedule. Well, they're not dead if they're going to make the playoffs. I mean, if that's what's classified as done, they will have to do something that no team in history has ever done in the NFL. So, odds don't look good. So, yeah, I would say they're pretty much done. Yeah. Oh, my baby takes the morning train. She works from 9 to 5 and brings that money home again. And I piss it away on drugs and everything and have a good time. Hey, Scottish. What's up, Carrie class? What is going on? Well, I told him he could see the cats come November 1st, though. It's a closed Rancho, and then if he wants to come over and visit them on Sunday after that, that's all right. Yeah, he loves the cats. No, there's nothing on McDonald Street until Halloween night. That'll be next Friday. I will be doing recorded content. I will not be live over there. I will be doing recorded content and then prep a video for Saturday. People seem to really enjoy America's Halloween street right there. And you get much better quality than live. You get the spinning, you know, it's all fuzzy and crap. So certain things I'd like people to enjoy on video for months to come. And a live stream, people watch it once, they never go back and they never look at them again. So we got the Popo down here. Kelly, it seems like you really got something with Blackbird. I don't know what that is all about. I don't know. It seems like Hatfield's and McCoy's feud or something. You got to learn to chill out. You got to learn to not get ruffled feathers. You got to be like me. You're the only one that's consistent. All right, let's see. You and Jan back from the dead. What's up, GE? Where the hell have you been? We got to get that sucker fixed up there. Damn, I hate this thing. All right, I got to put it high because this thing dicks with the connection here. All right, let's see. You have to be a real witch doctor to carve a pumpkin. I knocked that baby out last night. I've done so many pumpkins over the years. What a day. The pew-pews with the wee-woos. What's going on, Naomi? How you doing? Yeah, sometimes you just got to let it go. We're on to a new life at the Rancho now. You gotta let go of that stuff will eat you alive. Yeah, I'm only doing one pumpkin. How's your pitching strength and surgery? I did get need to my skin. Honey, I could. Did you see me throwing that heater at Mr. Z's against the wall? I'm ramming that curveball in there and yeah, firing the knuckler in. With the full wind up, the half wind up from the stretch. Yeah, that's it. That's it. My pitching arm is great. It's good. I wish I was on like a softball or baseball team. Well, thank you, Miss Tree. I was very pleased. I got there about 8 o'clock, 8:15, and I was gone by 10:30. I'm not going to sit there and just pull every crab out. I get what I want to enjoy, and that's it. I'm so tired of hearing about Bird. I would like to strap him to one of Elon and lawn. That's right, John Bradford. I turn light about 10:30. And I give away. Well, there's my Hershey bars right there. I've only eaten one of them so far, so that's my deal. Strap him with one of Elon's rockets. So everything's good. We have to be courteous to people. We have to be kind, but we don't have to be suckers out there. So everything is cool. We've had Otani, so we all Otani sucks. Let's see, they have to say trick or effing treat. I guess that, I don't know, Carrie Glass. If you're giving out candy today, you might be one of those Candyman guys that ends up on the police blotter in Megan's Law. Just saying. It's a nice couple. Yeah, you got to be cool, calm, and collected. Kelly gets all jittery all the time. Oh, this, the sky's falling. Hey, it's baseball. She's going to go down there and rip the seats out of the Blue Jays Stadium there and climb the CN Tower and do something. I don't know. I worry. I wonder how much a World Series ticket was to get in there. That was a big crab you caught. Yeah, that was a big one. I rope off my front porch now. Changing to a new automobile. If your old vehicle works good and runs good, keep it. Yeah, you start to get a little worrisome. Sooner or later, you're going to get dicked. We're at 142,000 miles, so I put 120,000 miles on this baby. 122,000 miles. And I haven't put a thin dime into it. So I don't know how long that's going to last. I was expecting to get the truck on the 24th yesterday. The guy's going to be here through December now. Pray for Jamaica. They're doomed. What happened, mystery? Less and less people go to Jamaica because around Kingston and areas like that, that's why the cruise ships bought their own islands that they could develop, so they didn't have to go into those places. 40 quid or you, man, only a bloody bottle of water to go. Yeah, please subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. I can't seem to get on the Chrome to set this up for some reason. It's just terrible on mobile or whatever. Since I changed phones, it's like, I'm not sure if that's you. Well, hello. Since 2013, hello. Yeah, nobody be going to Jamaica. I'm at 2 on my Honda. There you go, MR. That's about just getting broken in right there, isn't it? That's just getting broken in. So you don't hear come to Jamaica, man, and feel the love. You just feel the stick in the back of your head down there. You don't hear any commercials for Jamaica tourism, and it's just another island that just suffers with corruption and poor governance, sadly. Another country that just suffers. Hurricane gonna hit. What's the diff anyway? It hits, it doesn't hit. I mean, look at Haiti. Look at Haiti, and then look at Costa Rica. Like they're on the same land, and they're like two entirely different. Like first world and third world there. Some people just can't keep their hands out of the till. Corruption. Yeah, the Dominican Republic. Yeah, whoever's on the other side of the island. What am I, geography expert? Just look at this bullshit. Oh, wow. Bet that felt good, Amanda. Hug and kiss. What's going on, Elmer? That could have earned you a 24-hour timeout. Your channel has a good balance of mine. Yes. It's moving towards more pre-recorded. Just because I haven't done a lot of other activities for, I got the metal detecting coming Monday. I'm going to be doing the vintage audio. My son went to Jamaica for a time. He had a great time. No issues. It just depends how long ago it was. They just warn you now not to go there. Mr. X, hello. Building a new channel. Monday night a Category 5 will hit. Is he going to hit the U.S.? It's a little late in the season for a hurricane. Come to Jamaica and feel the love. One love. Yeah, we've been protected from hurricanes. All these people said, "Oh, climate change, they're just going to be battering us with one after another, year after year." This is where we cue Greta Thunberg with her little violin. How you doing, Jerry? Uh, this is where I wish we could send Greta down to Jamaica, to a place that could really use some help instead of all the political grandstanding out there. I think Jamaica in the moonlight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sandy beaches and punks every night. No, that wasn't a hurricane. That was a tropical. That was remnants of a hurricane. The weather is getting fiercer. Not that I can tell. I think it's getting kinder and gentler around here. We haven't had fires in like third year now. It's beautiful. Temperature, the summer was comfortable. Las Vegas was 10 degrees cooler than last year. I would say we're moving in a good direction here. I predict it's going to be record-breaking cold this winter. It's going to be like a Charles Dickens time, a cold and frosty night. Yeah, the doom gobbling, that's it. That's it. The doom goblin will be out there. Ooh. Yeah, I'm dreading to come in Asia for 6 days. Yeah, due to the rain volume, that's a trillions of mosquitoes now. It's going to be interesting to see how the meeting goes with President Xi. To be honest, we really haven't gotten a damn thing out of China, and we've kind of bent over backwards because we need the rare earths, so we got to kind of kiss their butt. We picked up some of them from Australia, but it's like he's going to talk to them about agriculture and soybeans, and they're going to say, yeah, we're going to take it under consideration at the next plenary council meeting. That's it. That's it. I want a firm commitment right now. Yeah, well, I don't have the authority to make that. It has to go before the plenary council meeting. That meeting will be held in February. The weather here is colder and hotter. We hit a couple degrees higher. Well, out here, the temperature's been trending downward. I don't want to say it was a comfortable summer in Vegas, but I think we topped out at like 111 degrees was the hottest, as opposed to 123 degrees. It was quite a difference. XI, she, Elmer. How are German relations with President Xi? Oh, he likes our BMWs. It's trending down. I mean, it's a hotel. The world has the most definitely changed. Well, I mean, tariffs are kind of a difficult thing because you see, it's a two-way street. If you put tariffs up, then other nations can put the block on your products. And the money you think that you're going to be saving in tariffs and stuff like that, you're throwing into Argentina, you're throwing into the agricultural sector. They're gonna want to bail out. And yet they want the money, but yet they don't want the Argentine beef to come in. So they want to protect their high prices. So they're really trying. They're going to head to Chad. Can someone know? Waiting on USA should win as China. China said double. Well, it's more than double. It's 140% tariff, and the tariff on Canada just went up an additional 10%. So, yeah, the what do you call that? The nice whiskey, Crown Royal, coming out of Toronto, the Bronfman brothers. Uh, 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 Beef friends are gonna have to bite it. Yeah, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to bite it. They're gonna have to bite it. They want to protect the price now. They're like, oh, we can keep this market sustained for a while, and the president's like, no, we're gonna bust the corner on this market. This people being held hostage. Can you imagine? Start bringing in Brazilian and Argentine beef. Working on a shrimp boat. I'm getting ready to enjoy a chicken fry with some really good vegetables. Well, it's the cattle raising. Everything becomes concentrated over time. Big corporations approach your ranch. They say, look, Fred, you got a nice 120-acre spread here. You got a 105-year history of running cattle. We want to make you an offer that you can't refuse. Lay it on the table. We're going to offer you $5 million for this. Sold. When do I get the check? I want all cash. Right? I want it right here, right now. There's going to be no extended payouts. That's it. You pay it all now. That's it. So that's how big corporations consolidate agriculture and ranching. It's just natural market forces of efficiency coming in. Look at the way Purdue and Foster Farms, Hudson Foods, who else? Look at the way that they control the chicken market. They come in and tell you, you want to raise chickens for Purdue Farms? This is the plans for our ideal chicken house. You build it with your own money. And yeah, we're going to supply the chickens, but we're only going to write you a 1-year contract. So you take all the risk. You take all the risk. Well, they didn't renew my contract. Well, yeah, you're probably going to go bankrupt because of the chicken houses that you built. All climate controlled and really nice. Silver going to 70 soon. Yeah, I'm not really sure where it's going to go, MR. I just know the trend is they're not really looking to sell. They're looking to just accumulate now. They're not worried about taking a $20 or $30 profit. They're more worried about the financial future. So they're not going to be dumping that stuff out. Voted for this, went to first store and saw a sign saying pennies aren't being made anymore. Exact change, please. I don't know if they've already stopped production at a penny and the Lincoln cent is now a closed set. I don't know. Next money printing wave starts soon. Yeah, well, let me put it to you this way, Corky. When you generate $1 trillion of additional debt in 3 months, that's a record-breaking clip. So imagine if you didn't have the 300 million from tariffs over that. There's only so much you can tariff, folks. And you're paying the price for it. All this crap, all these boats from China rushing to get in here before November 1st when the higher tariffs kick in. 2 years ago, nobody in this country even knew what the hell a tariff was. Now everybody's a tariff expert. tariff is just a self-imposed consumption tax. That's all it is. Hello, how you doing, Alan? Scores, Werner Gruner, Dark Lager, and Aldi's 4-pint cans. Oh, good stuff. I've never heard of it before. Man, I can't believe it's dark so early now. Like Paul McCartney said, all I need is a pint a day. That's all you need. So as far as where, if history is any guide, the long-term prognosis of the U.S. dollar doesn't look really good. So, you know, people have been loading the boat with alternatives. They can't really get their hands on foreign currencies. That's the unusual thing about this nation. Unlike other nations that know the exchange rates every single day and how to exchange for money, people here, it's like a trapped, hermetically sealed system. They have no way of really figuring out how to get out of the U.S. dollar. Yeah, hug and kiss is on a warning. Being corrected about the Dominican Republic. Yes, hey Eraserhead, how you doing? I got my 7-Eleven coffee. People trade dollars for other currency all the time. Yeah, and they don't, here, it's like people wouldn't even have a clue how to. You don't have any money, you don't have any bucket shops doing currency trading, and bucket shops are all over Asia. We'll censor it if I type it. Well, Corky, you take gold up to $10,000 and then you announce you monetize your reserves at $10,000. You monetize your gold at $10,000 an ounce and announce one day, that's it. We're going to maintain this price for gold now. It's like, oh, okay. Right. Well, that just got us like $3 trillion or whatever. Yeah, make money doing that. I did that for years overseas. Traded in bucket shops, little currency trading shops in Hong Kong. You'd go in and have a punt. Money is every really must be on how to generate or how to get it. Well, let's put it this way, Mr. X. The traditional routes for making money are much more difficult now. To open a business, a brick and mortar business is exceedingly difficult now. If somebody was coming in to me as a banker and said, I want to open a restaurant, I would say, you know, maybe not too politely, you know what, get the hell out of here. Right, get out of here. Or I want to open a little boutique or a little clothing shop here. Really? Yeah, well, you better have some rich relatives then. Please hit the thumbs up button. The big money will be in bagel shops. The big money is in using other people's efforts, Corky. The bagel shop is a perfect example. Perfect example. Why should I go in there and hump all the bags in and all the sugars and the raisins and all that crap when I can go down to Costco or something and cut a deal once a week and just pick up a shitload of bagels, have a big pot there, I want this kind of coffee. I want a double latte espresso mocha. I said, get the hell out of here. We got coffee here. Get it? That's it. Oh, well, I never. You can imagine Amanda. Well, I guess I'll have a bagel to go then. Shimei won't be back until Monday. She's got a major paper due. Can you imagine, Corky? You keep it simple, so then all of a sudden you got time to work your personality a little bit. You make it like a chick magnet place. The girls come in, oh, morning, yeah, I'll have a coffee, and let me get an onion bagel. And do you make these bagels yourself? No. But we have a really good baker that we're supplied by. Oh, that's wonderful. These are delicious. I guess that means Shimei. She's got a paper that she's writing. There you have some orange juice you buy. Yeah, you wanted some orange juice to go. You want a coffee? Bottled water. What kind of bagel you want? We got 5 to choose from. Then I got time to bullshit you with. I got time to bullshit at the counter with you. It's like the country store philosophy. People want to come in and chew the fat. And other than look at in the video, it looks like a very nice town. Damn, dude. I'm in a police lineup again. Dun, 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 dun. The lineup revealed one guilty. And then the U.S. had bought in the revenue from gross tariffs in a billion above levels. So that's the way you run a bagel shop. You kill that overhead. Where's your oven? We don't have an oven, dude. I have a couple toasters back here. That's it. You think I'm gonna be lugging all this crap in here and making bagels for you? No. We make bagels for guys that want to eat in the morning. Yeah, convenience nation. That's it, Peter. That's the only way you can do it. Is everybody else runs out, they buy the restaurant equipment, they're all in, everybody's enthusiastic, and then the labor starts to quit on them. Yeah, this 5 a.m. in the morning is, yeah, I don't think so. No, I'm not a trucker. I'm like a bagel guy all over now. Hey, when I make bourbon, or I make white dog, I do it right. I got all the proper equipment, all the pH testing, all the hygrometers, all that stuff, ABV. I can take that ferment, put it in a little flask and tell you exactly what the percent alcohol is going to be in that yielded out. Why are you feeling the animal? 0 trillions. Just becomes routine. You got to get that fermenting barrel really sterile, though. It's the real key. Not that popcorn Sutton was ever sterile or anything, but it can only be here. A lot of people think a still blows up. A still never blows up. There's no pressure. There's nothing under pressure in it still. What happens is that people have improper ventilation in their area, and the ethanol fumes start to build up at the ceiling level, and then Frankie goes to light a cigarette and boom. There's no pressure. A still is not under pressure at all. I made a soda with on the even pulled up sassafras. Oh, you can make it, yeah, if you don't take off the high alcohols, the low alcohols, the methanols, but you take them off. There's a certain temperature. You get the 4 shots. You use that to run lawnmowers and stuff like that. Then you get the heads, and then you get into the hearts where you start to take off. But you would have to drink a shitload of stuff to. You're not making denatured alcohol. You're making ethanol. So as long as you draw off the first pint for the 4 shots and a good half of quart for the heads, then you're right into the heart of it. Local bagel place yelled at a customer who requested toasting slows in and out, paying F off. Yeah, I just finished it. We have to leave it now. Yeah, well, I don't know who in the hell it is, but I'm just saying. If you're going to have a bagel shop, you want to have the least equipment that you can have. I look at all these bakeries around town. They all invest in brand new equipment. They got 25-gallon heavy-duty mixers to make batter. They're in there 18 hours a day humping. You got to work smarter. You go over to Costco, you load up on all those bakery items, you just slide them right into the cake. Oh, it's delicious. That's so nice you guys are beginning to offer this now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you need a Blodgett oven for baking. You need so much shit. You need prep tables, storage areas to store bags of grain and sugar, ingredients. No, you want to work smarter. Think of how much Amanda Hugginkiss has learned from me over the last few years. How to get right to the heart of shit. Right, you think people's going to care whether you made the bagel or not? They just want the bagel, that's it. I don't need to know your life story. Just throw down the bagel. That's it. Everyone in Canada, I talked is ready for revolution. Even the people with blue hair. Wow. I don't know. It's like the guy had a thing on YouTube today. The only 90% of the people that turn out for these no king stuff are like baby boomer and Gen X people that are all 95% are white and old. I am modding another channel today, so I have to back and forth right now. Okay, Jerry. I mean, you look at it, the guy did a head count. He's like, yeah, look at this. How you doing, Parker? You see it out here in this county, it's all the same people. They're not a lot of nice people though. I'm saying, but they're they're using it more for social gathering experience. Except for people in Indivisible, and they're kind of they're pretty hardcore. No Kings was diverse here, but different rally, I'm sure, different. Each time he says in Grand, no one cares. Well, I don't know if anybody paid for it or not, but I'm saying it's like here, and then when I was in Las Vegas, I saw the same kind of crowd. It's like the other people are working, making a living. They don't got time to come out and goof around at a protest and stuff. I love nice is force these days. I don't really, I used to read the Globe and Mail every day to keep an eye on what's going on in Canada. I don't really know. Um, Seems to me that Canada's exports would still be fine worldwide. They would be welcome anywhere. Their lumber exports, their seafoods, their grains, Saskatchewan, Winnipeg, those places are huge, huge grain places. Uh, I don't eat bagels, Parker. I eat Bimbo white bread. That's it. It looks like I have a floating head here tonight. The All Blacks. I'll go when I'm ready. I don't argue with kids. I don't know. I don't see a lot of people hanging around shops. I used to see it at Starbucks, and then they're like, you got to get the hell out of here if you're not buying anything. We're not a sheltered workshop over here. We're not a shelter, day shelter. And they kicked everybody the hell out. And it's like, excuse me? Yeah, you can't just sit in here anymore and suck down our overhead. Still rye bread, my fave. I believe in an exceedingly simple and very repetitive diet. Yeah, I love pumpernickel, but you can't get real pumpernickel out here. Let's see, this person that's dressed like mermaids, but they're a bunch of old ladies. I don't know, they might have a costume party or something. A cop was eyeballing me. Sourdough from San Fran. Restrooms, too much work to upkeep. Yeah, who wants to clean up a restroom when somebody can't even hit the toilet? They're taking a dump and they just backfire and explode against the whole thing. And you're the one that's on toilet duty that day? Yeah. It's because it always seems to be explosive type of diarrhea. It's just a mess. Wasn't there like 30 men that turned out across the U.S. to no kings? Whatever it was, Aquarius, it didn't do a doggone thing. It just became like a political sense of just mutual masturbation or something. It just made everybody feel good to vent a little bit. And in that way, it's a positive thing. But as far as changing anything, you got to do that at the ballot box. Now, we got some elections coming up. It's going to be interesting to see. As an independent, I look forward to seeing how things go in New York City. Because Madami, if he comes in, he's got a lot of deliverables on his plate. He's got a lot of stuff he's got to deliver on. There's shit on the outside. Go to crowds on demand body. They provide protesters for hire. I don't know what they're unhappy about. Deporting illegal immigrants? Are they unhappy about that? Are we, does it matter who's in a nation? Are they upset that boats carrying drugs are getting blown up, heading up to the U.S.? I don't know what they're upset about. Their 401k plans? I don't think so. Ibidelius Buttercup, if that was the number. Yeah, 7 million's a nice turnout. Yeah, my apologies, Aquarium. I'm glad I asked then. They're deporting illegal. Who are they deporting that's legal? Maybe 1 out of 1,000? And they can get that shit straightened out on the receiving end. English muffins. I'm enjoying these people that are interfering with the takedowns and they're getting arrested. These Karens that are coming up and screaming. One of them got pepper sprayed, face on, man. I can't breathe. Ah! Hey Jen, how you doing? You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Next, cleaning up the voter laws, so you have to show real ID to be able to vote. We can't. We're running a $2 trillion deficit now. How many illegals can we support? Yeah, it's been a good night tonight. Pittsburgh and Pelosi are both in trouble for doxing Ice Age. I don't know. I just don't even get involved in that stuff. I think Nancy Pelosi's kind of on her way out now, isn't she? Pelosi put it on her government how to thwart ICE. Ain't nothing gonna happen to her. That's all that every vote that they've known up has been proven on drugs. I haven't seen that, Alan. I think our intelligence is very good. Every vote, green cards, work visa, work on getting rid. Well, that's probably a good thing for our local employment situation. And no, Pelosi has 100 years according to the deal she made with with Lucifer. Hey, Metallic. I say if you're gonna clean house, baby, clean house. Nothing like a good pin home in Pelosi. I don't know. I got nothing against the woman. I do know that Mondo on IP2 went up and took a dump on her driveway and made the front page of the Guardian in London. That was like a month after I hung out with Mondo in LA down there. Remember that, Corky? We don't have a job shortage, never. We have an employee shortage. I don't know a lot of us, so I come here. I'm glad to get people out that game the system, especially in construction. I remember Blackbird would say, you can't even go up to a construction trailer anymore. The first thing they ask you is if you speak Spanish. And he's like, what the hell? I'm in America. We speak English, though. We can't use you. Yeah, but I'm Native American too. Sorry, dude. You got to be able to speak Spanish. I mean, what is wrong with this picture, right? In Chad helping him find the place. Oh, that's cool. Pelosi has the same deal. We get our news. Yeah, I thought it was pretty weird that Mondo did that. He's lucky he didn't really get into too much trouble for doing that. That was a big thing when that happened. Like, I'd been with them like the week before or something. And I don't know, he disappeared now. I don't know what the hell he's doing. A lot of these guys just float in and out. Just like, oh, he's not gonna have anything, they're gonna find it. Yeah, it's a waste of time. Comey, who cares? He's out. Well, I just think you should be able to get a job on a construction site in your home nation. I mean, we're not in Mexico. I could understand it. Oh, a lot of people stream on Kick, but Kick will never amount to anything. It's like people are waiting for Twitch to become something in Amazon. How long will they go before they pull the plug on that? Because they never make any money on it. That was funny though. I couldn't believe that he did that. Yeah, this whole Comey stuff, all of this, give me a break. And then we're going to go after Pelosi. Just let the woman retire now. Thailand training. Yeah, I bet he's training. I'm craving Chinese. I bet Mondo's training. Just like Luigi Mangione. assaulted. What was that? Assaulted by 7 ladyboys in Thailand. You gotta love these birds out here, man. They just crack me up. They crack me up. Yeah, I know he lost weight. Yeah, I know he did. I'll just say the people that are out or leaving office, just let them go. You know, we don't always have to be on political vendettas and all that, because what goes around comes around. I'm not leaving until late in November. The final day is going to be the Tuesday before Thanksgiving. Will be the wrap-up day. They haven't produced no drug, everything, and they've blown them. What happened to shooting across the bound board in about I don't have any sympathy for any of those people, Alan Gentry, to be honest with you. I have zero sympathy for drug runners and them. How many lives they kill here, it's disproportional to the few on that boat that choose to be in that line of work. In my opinion, they have everything they get coming to them 100 times over. It's about time we started taking the drug fight to the enemy. And whether you like it or not, Venezuela is a big enemy of the United States. Peace of mind, been missing. Okay, take care, GE. Defund. Rock and roll. The word will spread through Venezuela now that it's pretty risky to be running out on the border in speedboats and shit. Anything that pinches that drug trade is fantastic in my mind. And these cartels have lost a fortune now in product. POTUS, the back, the blue liars trying to defund New York City police. Who is that? I don't know. I think Madami will do that, won't he? I don't think the president has to step in. Ooh, let's get this filtering off. Damn this thing. Oh, shit. What the thing about is political theater for Trump is, yeah, I don't go for that stuff. That's stupid in my mind. He's a target. I don't, yeah, the stuff with Letitia James and James Comey, that stuff is stupid. But protecting people against drugs, yeah, that's a worthwhile thing in my mind. It's going to be Scarface, the movie, for real. I mean, it's like Venezuela's no friends of the U.S., I'll tell you that. They're a tin horn dictator down there. It sticks in his craw that his opponent got the Nobel Peace Prize. It sticks in Trump's craw too, but yeah, it was a painful thing. But Trump was caught trying to defund. I don't know when that was about, Buttercup baby. But I know Madami wants to do it. Are you enjoying your Four Roses at Rancho? I am, Milkman. Well, Zofo, you wonder what... I always say, what are people mad about? And I never get an answer. It's like, do you want to keep open borders with people flooding across? With no control? I mean, does a nation have a right to protect its sovereignty? Do you want drugs just flooding into this nation? Do you want people just generationally hooked on welfare, generation after generation after generation? I mean, what do you want? And all I hear is crickets. That's it. Will Trump win a third term? I hope not. Conform to the doom right now. No, I don't think he should have a third term. But again, that's just my opinion. Other people have a different opinion. I think we have certain laws on the book that say you have 2 terms and that's it. I don't want any of that. Two terms and you're done. That's it. I don't know how old the guy is, but he's past his sell-by date. If you're getting up to above 80 years old, it's time to just go up to Trump Tower and just chill out. He's going to change it. Well, he'll need to have a constitutional, there'll have to be 2/3 of the states would have to approve amending the Constitution. And I don't believe 2/3 of the states would approve of that. I think that he's just jealous of Putin and he's jealous of Xi. Yeah, 2 maximum, Robert. I don't need somebody who's going to be in there. Look at the way Putin's destroying Russia. Xi might be going down the same path. Pelosi's 86, yeah. Rosie, stop being extreme like the far right wing. Of course, nobody wants open borders, drug laws, but we have laws that Trump isn't following. What laws? Don't we have a court system, buttercup baby, that follows behind and strikes down if somebody's not following the law? Is it for you or I to decide, or is it for the courts to decide? It could be that you're seeing the first exercise of presidential power that you have seen since FDR's days. And that's not something that people are used to seeing in this nation, a very strong presidency here. So I will put my faith in the court system to decide what laws are being flouted and what laws aren't. And you have to, if you believe in a tripartite government of the judicial system, the legislative system, and the presidential system. That's why we have the courts. Make yourself sounds like a 20-year-old. I think we're all gone rooted in commodities. Only a fool doesn't notice. Of course, Congress should have term limits too. Yes, he's enforcing. So if it's illegal, let the court system decide. I'm content to do that. If the court comes out and says you violated the law, then I say shame on you. Shame on you. That's over. But if the court upholds the ability to have ICE agents sent into Portland or National Guard, yeah, then it's been established in law that it's legal. Yeah, you got a president that's exercising power. If a major war, they will not be known, the brother will remain. Yeah, presidents wielded enormous power. Look at Abraham Lincoln during the Civil War. Shut down everything. Threatened to throw the Maryland legislature into jail if they voted to secede, which they were preparing to do. You've had a lot of very strong-arm presidents, very strong-arm. FDR broke rules left, right, and center, manipulating commodity markets for re-election purposes. Oh shit, I could go down the list. Right, tinkering with the price of gold. It does. We never had a mobster, corrupt president. What do you think? How about Warren G. Harding? How about Lyndon Johnson? The Pact Accord mantra, yeah. He's overthrowing the courts. Yeah, well, in a lot of ways, he's a bullshitter, you know. He wants everybody to feel good about stuff, right? He kind of exaggerates. That's his nature. Johnson was terrible. He was the most destructive president in American history by far. No, it's the usual people, Cobra John. I try to look at things both sides. I don't believe in going after Comey or Pelosi or these people. Let them go. But when people within your own party turn on you and put the knife in the back, it shows you a very chaotic and disorganized party that doesn't know what to run on. I'm waiting for something to come out to say this is what our policy is. And all you hear right now is anti this, anti that, anti this and that. I don't hear any. I don't hear any platforms at all. Weak citizen shows these days grow a stack. Eli the other way. For one thing, yeah. So I don't want a guy to have a third term as president. So there's a lot of things that I disagree with. But I think you can't just always run against. You have to have some type of thing that you're for. And right now, that's totally lacking. They're getting ready to militarize the whole nation, and when the elections come up, he's not going to leave office. Well, that's a long way off. He's not even completed his first year in office yet, so it's kind of hard to predict. It's 2 years until the campaign season kicks off. If you don't respect a man, at least respect the office. You'll be a lifetime, not a president. Well, see, Buttercup baby, you're predicting things that haven't occurred. It's called fear mongering. He has a chance to change the Constitution, but it takes 2/3 of the state legislatures to agree to the constitutional change. That's a very high bar. That's why it's difficult to amend the Constitution. You can't even have 2/3 of the people agree to wear white-collared underwear. Other son are leading the it's other some monkey satirize. Other some are, I'm not sure. It's other some. No, you're looking ahead to something that hasn't even happened. And there's a good chance, Buttercup baby, that there could be chaos by that time. You look at the national debt, you look at the people that are going to be cut off of federal benefits for the first time, you look at cut Social Security benefits, you could have a very, very ungovernable nation that has to be put under military law. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. These people that have been multi-generational on government benefits are not going to go, they're not going to go quietly into that good night. If the budget deal doesn't come by November 1st, you're going to hear a lot of squealing. We're not in a war anymore, and Trump calls the enemy within. What's that mean? It means the people that oppose the success of the United States, that go to bed every night hating this nation and everything that it stands for. Once they revalue to the market of 39 ounce equals no more. Can you imagine that, Zofo? Can you imagine all that? You'd have to probably value gold at like $25,000. Rosie, you aren't fear monger by talking about a month. I'm talking about economic reality, right? I'm saying a nation could become so chaotic that it has to have military force to control it. As to whether that happens, in my opinion, it will happen. It's just a question of when. People will not enjoy seeing benefits be cut. So, it's going to come as a shock to people for the first time. It's going to be like, well, we all have to share the pain. And they'll be screaming, tax eat the rich, tax the billionaires and all that. And the billionaires will be gone. They know what's coming. They see what's happening. Well, if you go to bed hating this nation every night, Amanda hug and kiss, yeah, I would say you're the enemy within. If you wish ill on this nation, yeah, I would say so. You are the enemy within. If you can look at something and say there's not one thing that's done right, well, that just makes you an enemy of the nation. Period. And that's it. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Yeah, well, that's it is. You put your opinion out, I put my opinion out. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said, what makes the other side? It's people that go to bed hating this nation at night and wishing ill on this nation. Have to agree. Yeah, we don't know. We don't have to agree. They're saying on Norway that USA are becoming a banana republic. Of course we are. And like all banana republics, they depend on the military to enforce law and order. So disagreement is hater. It's not disagreement. I said people that hate. I didn't say, you got to be careful. You got to be a careful listener, Buttercup. You can't put words in people's mouths. I said people that go to bed hating this nation. Prison cheese is going to be sold in major stores. But again, people hear what they want to hear. They don't hear what you're actually saying. So, yes, I can see a time in the future when this nation is ungovernable and it's out of control. And I don't think it's too far off. Tons of people do. Listen to the chat here. National Guard is not supposed to be used on the people you're preaching to. Well, I like the people in here, Cobra John, but we can have differences of opinion, but there are many people, and you can click on many videos on social media to see people that absolutely hate this nation, indivisible for one, with their socialists. They want the rise of the Socialist Democrat Party. I don't know why, but that's the major. I have to give them credit for one thing. At least they have a plan. There's tons of people that hate this, and they're growing every day. They have envy and jealousy for what some people have accomplished, the riches that they have accrued, the jealousy against the boomers, Gen X. That has nothing to do with politics. That has to do with economics. Right? They say you suck the juice out of things by borrowing tremendous amounts of money that we have to repay. They have a point. Would that not make you a hater of this nation? Of course it would. Vote for me to find out. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything negative about the former president. I admit some of the people that he surrounded himself with have been very disappointing. How's it? Hey, it was my pleasure, Billy.
Thank you.
Yeah, good. Yep, no problem. Good to see you, brother.
Come on, guys.
The plan backed and funded by going after Venezuela, using it just to get all sorts of public places. How you doing, Invisible Man? Corky. So I can see a time when that's happening. but my biggest beef with Trump is he thinks that things are very easily doable, like Russia. You know, there's a certain naiveness about it. Like, all I have to do is get at the same table with Vladimir Putin, and I can smooth talk him and schmooze him, and we can have a greasy vodka together. I don't drink, but, you know, it's just simple. Like, I just have to turn on the charm and everything's going to be okay. That's not really, that's not really the way shit works, right? That's not the way that shit works. Uh, I'm imagining that Jays are losing. Hence, Kelly's in a foul mood. He thinks with his ego. Yeah, so I don't like a lot of stuff like that. And it's not easy. It's a very complicated world. And it's not a world that takes well to, you know, to strong arming. And there has to be a certain amount of diplomacy and finesse with it. Yeah, I thought so, Kelly. Ask me how I could tell. Quirky. Kelly's my barometer. I've been listening and reading. I catch up later. I can't do politics. Take care, Prophet. Too much I read and comment is bias and my powers independent thinking. Yes, it's in very short order. People are well ingrained in them in their positions. Prophet. It's impossible to get people to, you know, everything is through a certain color of glasses, so it's never going to change. Nothing up and down. I asked a question about something I want to see if it was true. I don't know what you asked. We in Norway wonder what some of it happened. I'm not Trump is taking away your food and medicine. Actually, he cut some good drug deals for people for saving for Medicaid programs. I admire that. That's a good thing. Putting pressure on these drug companies, that's borne a lot of fruit for people. Yesterday or not the Democrats, the social. Yeah, once you put the socialist in the party and the communist, people get really cold feet. And unfortunately, the worst representations of that are out on the street that are confronting and, you know, causing mayhem on the streets. Trump invading Venezuela using excuses because the drug that he really wants their gold and oil. I don't think Venezuela has an ounce of gold down there. And I think that the world's swimming in oil right now. It's at $63 a barrel. So if taking out the drug trade is a byproduct of that, I'm all for it. Gas here dropped to $2.59 a gallon. That's nice. Yeah, politics and religion. I always seem to think of what I am, not by what others tried to. Quite truthfully, people disgust me. I don't even know where Billy Boy came from tonight. I don't even know where he is. Have you ever watched Jimmy Dore? No, I haven't watched him. I watched the Young Turks. I watched the Majority Reports. Sam Cedar and what's her name? I listened to Democracy Now! read the New York Times. Yeah, I get a pretty good daily dose of what the thinking is over there. I'm not sure who he is. Old G up 5%. Is that some kind of fish or something? Is that some kind of fish? Like a Luke fish? Unlike the nut bars today. Oh, okay. That means he actually has a plan instead of just being negative all the time. He actually has some type of platform to offer. They can say what they want about Project 25, but at least it was a plan. You might not like it, I might not like it, but is there anything on the other side in the way of a plan? Or we just have people screeching? I watched them, they have more, be one of them, they're right on top of things. Billy lives on top of the van. Blonde Russian lady on shortwave radio. That's pretty cool. In other words, you've got to get down to the hard cases of putting a platform together. You've got to have something to run on. It's, like, what are you going to do about the deficit? What are you going to do about tariffs? What are you going to do about drugs and things like that? The debts of cities and states. I'm not sure, Jimmy, he is liberal, though. If anyone lived in 9/11, look into voting for Richard Ojeda for Congress. But the Democrat-owned party is owned by Pfizer. I think he stayed the same while his party spiraled down. I don't know. It's the strange thing about the Democrat Party is that the shrill voices rose to the top there. The huge element of radicalism entered in and got all the headlines. Maybe that's on purpose. I don't know. But some of these people legit scare people. They do what Soros tells them to do. I don't know. I suspect Soros might be a babbling fool now. I don't know. I mean, this guy's not a spring chicken. You don't really see him in public or anything, so. You want with this, do what you want. This is called critical to Harold Ham, petroleum giant, Trump's donor, even too wide. Look at Bennett, whether they deepen, draw your own conclusions. Even James Carville seems. Then Omar is scary. Omar is scary and American hating. Yeah, she's the one that hates this nation. She's a perfect example. And I say, why did you come here?
You're probably going to fall asleep on the way.
Maybe you should have stayed home and fix up Somalia a little bit. I don't know.
Hey, Ben. Yeah. On that note, do you want to use a
Or it sounded worse. I don't know anything about these guys.
So yeah, the hand wipes are where you left them.
I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of money flow into stuff. It's.
Yeah, so just wipe his hands off. So
I think people are waiting to hear what's the message. What are we going to say to people?
Right? If you want to try a train turn.
We can't just say I don't like. You got to stand up and positively say this is what we stand for.
Just grab the wipes and do that real quick, please.
That's the only point I'm making tonight is you only get so much gas in that negative approach. You have to have a positive approach of building a platform. Yeah, how you doing, Melody? Thank you. We keep it lively. Is the Gov ever going to open again? Billions stolen in Minnesota with fake food. Charity feed the future. So 50 Somalis indicted. Oh, I'm not surprised. Wisconsin's nothing this year. Uh, Wisconsin is like just soft cheese this year. I love that whirring sound. June Lockhart died. That's the sound of the Jupiter, too. That's exactly what that reminds me of. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're gonna crash. Everybody strap in. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Woo! Texas A&M playing out. Man, they're lucky Alabama escaped South Carolina today. Shit, that came down to like the last 40 seconds. June Lockhart. Good for June. She made it to 100. Wonderful looking, had a hell of a body and lost in space. Those spacesuits were complimentary for sure. She had it all going on, man. How obsessed people are. Hey, pizza. Amazing how obsessed people are when their own neighborhoods are collapsing because they're local. These people step over people dying in a day. Yeah, they do seem to be. They have no answers to local corruption and disintegration. Like here in Santa Rosa, pizza is a perfect case. You have a collapsed educational system, but nobody can come out and tell the truth here. So your point is well taken. That it's all keep the focus nationally, and then look at the crumbling shit. Like yesterday, Modesto came out and declared a district-wide emergency that students were basically unteachable. Now, you don't hear anybody talking about that except for me. That's it. All the conversation wants to go on to what's happening in Washington. It's like, don't look at that man behind the curtain there. I am the great and powerful Oz. And their only answer here is to raise more taxes. Yeah, local politics gets ignored, exactly. Exactly. They could be in a falling down outhouses and celebrate it as a good thing. I'm convinced we're being played. The gun line being used to raise too many on food stamps. Well, it's all going to come to a head November 1st. Right? But yeah, pizza. It does disturb me tremendously that there's not a thought about local politics and how corrupt it is and everything. And how ineffective it is. Kids that work at one can't sign their own name. Nothing was going on there. Yeah, but you never talk about local politics. You never care about the state of education or what's going on. I see it every day. I worry. This is the real future of this country, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Uneducated people that have no skill set to bring in. That should be a national emergency, and I don't hear anything from Trump. I don't hear anything from blue or red. So that's disturbing to me. The rich on welfare must be not. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be on. You'll be able to see it on replay. I got to see. I might just go in and just tell it like it is in front of the school board during public comment. The best thing you could do is resign. Tell the truth about these schools. Look at the educational performance. Whatever you're doing is not working. People don't like to hear that, right? They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. We have the people now. But on a lighter note, the president has begun. How exciting! Do 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 do. Let's dance through the. Let's dance through the ballroom. Are you content? Are gonna like your latest stream and government offices? Sheesh, Melody. It's I'm not a First Amendment auditor. I've been caught in a few First Amendment situations. Some turned out okay, some didn't. Like the last one was the Supreme Court of Nevada. It's a public building. I'm not a Nevada citizen though, so they could say, well, so I just didn't press it. My neighbor said it was built by the Common Core. Karl Marx spoke. There's always something wrong with that. Well, it's about time you recognize it, Amanda Hug and Kiss. We don't have to agree with you. We don't have to agree with your position on things. I take a centrist position on things. Right? I can come up with positives on both sides. I can come up with negatives on both sides. I'm right down the middle here. And it makes you mad if my opinions don't agree with yours. It doesn't make them wrong. Thank you, Kelly. I'm very fair in here. Very fair. Dumb people, the people saying that people have to be, we have to work if let's choose. Well, it's human. You have to work as a human being, right? Nobody should get a free ride. It's one thing if you're mentally incapacitated or unable. It's quite another thing to game the system and have generational sucking at the tit of the New Deal and all that. It seems to make you very mad. I'm very tired of the far left and both. Yeah, that's me. That's me, Rooch. I see things on both sides. Both sides. But you have people that are bound and determined to paint me on the other side when I present state and local issues. They don't want to hear about it. They could care less about education and what happens. They're more concerned about what happens in the White House. So we produce a generation of dummies now, and then people complain because the rich get richer. Yeah, because they're educated. Yeah, nothing's perfect, but we have to understand where the bodies are buried right now. And if less drugs come in from Venezuela, check that box, right? If people start to have to work for benefits, check that box. If the debt can be paid down, check that box. If the border can be sealed, check that box. Yes, both extreme. Yeah, they're too disruptive. That's right. Yeah, thank you, Prophet. I appreciate that. Your educational performance speaks for itself in West Virginia. The two-party system is rooted in you're either educated or born with it. We know one of them was born with it, and they're the biggest BS of all time. So there's 4 boxes that I checked that I agree with. Do I agree with the ballroom? No, not necessary. Do I agree with tariffs? No. Do I agree with the foreign policy? No. See, it's called fair and balanced. It's called truly balanced. Pray for red way. I just want to live my life and let my kids enjoy. Yeah. The ballroom solves all the problems. I don't know, it's fucking ballroom. Jeez. God almighty. I need a ballroom like a new sack, a kick in the head, you know. Shit. Uh, yeah, it's not easy to be a middle of the roader because you find yourself having to always fight a rear guard action of people that think they heard something, but they're putting words into your mouth. So I'm a person that believes in very precise language. It's not he's building any building, you know, I mean, they no more elections. All the rich family, there's a billion to see, went a long way to aid. Yeah, like public TV and on national public radio. Get out of my face. People have access to the internet. All these shows are on the internet and everything. I remember that woman testifying before Congress was mind-blowing to me. Dancing shoes and government will never do back on the new marriage. I don't think it's the 218 vote from don't get sworn. What is the 218 vote? You see it in many facets, right? It's common sense that we have to get people they can be productive, including government who needs tax dollars. Yeah, Elmer's like Elmer's. I like people that can stand up and have an opinion. But I'm not going to move off my centrist position. I tick the boxes that I believe needed to be done for the security and for the long-term welfare of this nation. They haven't been sworn in yet. Do you have to tell us again you're like a bro? Carry class. You guys crack me up. People must learn to I'm afraid that the Epstein files are going to be most indicting of Clinton. I'm really afraid that he was really up to his elbows in the sauce down there. I don't know, man. I got a feeling. The Mother Lachlan reports. Corky's on fire tonight. Yeah, politics were fun. I just had to worry about a stain on a blue dress. Party on, Bill. Now I'm worried, you know, Mrs. Clinton's going to feel bad about it when the shit comes out. She'll have to go through the mud again and be drugged through that. Well, it's not that simple, man, to hug and kiss. It's like there's a tremendous amount of injunctions that are holding that up. And I think probably a fair amount of them are on the left and right. So until the files are made, it's all speculative, no facts, just opinions, yeah. I'm also let it rip it. You know what? There's too many injunctions. It's how do you work through that spider web? I heard today is in poor health. I don't know. You know, again, it's going to be something else. It's going to nail Mrs. Clinton, and you know, the daughter's going to have to deal with it. Yeah, I know his health is problematic. Yeah, that crab was huge, Zofo. I don't get Billy the mother. It's going to hurt Bill. Not involved. Yeah, but I'm saying it's going to hurt the family. It stains the legacy. I think there were plenty of people from both sides that were partying hardy down there. And too many people have a vested interest in keeping that shit under wraps. You know how much of the clinic money goes to the needy? I'm not sure, doctor. I hope 100% of it does. I hope 100% does. What's going on, Magda? How you doing? Who would you date, Chelsea Clinton or Greta? Boy, that's a Hobson's choice, isn't it? Phew, wow. I guess I'd have to go with Chelsea Clinton. You know, I just that King Arthur's Court's Page Boy cut is just, you know, I don't know, man. It's just wow. It's a tough thing to, you know, Greta. What do you want to do tonight? I want to go out and I want to raid a chicken farm tonight and rescue a chicken. Sounds fun. Have a good time. I'm gonna be having a few shots at hanging out with the boys. That's it. Oh, come on, carry class. They're not disgusting. Jeez. Wow, that's really rude, man. That's it. I'm floating in the atmosphere tonight. I'm having such a good time tonight that I'm not even going to go shopping tonight. I got decorating to do. Yeah, don't be rude to people. You know, be nice, carry class. Right. I've never been rude to Greta. I've said that she was an online opportunist that really was transactional. Didn't really care about what was going on in Palestine. Just a desperate attempt to stay relevant. What did okay then block? Carry class unblock Magda. He said he doesn't block people. Chelsea got the money. Yeah, it's been a great stream tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's feisty, man. It would be boring if people came in here. I like it when people are throwing punches. Hey, man, duck. It's like, I know Amanda Hug and Kiss would like to put my head in a vice and pop it like a grape. I know that. I know that. I see him now, thank God. I thought I thought it was Dr. Frankenstein, Magda. See, I absolutely love Magda. And she has the most outlandishly leftist positions. And see, I can still like the person and enjoy their company very much. Frankenstein blocked. I mean, is this not fun? You miss me like I'm just having a yellow discharge. I always say hi to Magda, but she's, yeah, why don't you say hi to Buttercup Baby? I just really like to hear that. I'd like to hear yours too. Demolishing history, tearing down East Wing. I don't know about the history of the East Room. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could have kept the original rebuilt White House from 1816 if we wanted to. As long as we keep Jackie O's China in there, it's all good. And now this is the president's favorite room, the blue room. Isn't it amazing? Well, Mrs. Kennedy, some people are complaining you spent a lot of money on that. Well, it needed to be done. Now we're going to tear down the whole East Wing. I think Marx is time. Hillary going to tear it down. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. Tear down that wall. Build that ballroom, baby. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. People say as you're demolishing history, people say as their own cities are being destroyed with drugs and crime. This is why we need. You're pretty observant, pizza. There's a lot of misplaced attention in this nation, sadly, right now. It's like the educational performance should have been the biggest national emergency since Russia launched Sputnik in October of 1957, and you don't hear a thing about it. Silence. As Benjamin Netanyahu says, deafening silence is what you hear. This tells me all I need to know. That's all I need to know. It doesn't matter. How do you not block people? No, instead they are destroying education further. They once, well, they're not. We're already well on their way. There's no saving that. There's no saving that turkey. What is this guy doing? He going to steal the car or what? DEI is the real enemy to it. Of course it is. All these government, all these state positions became make jobs for people. That's it. It just became a dumping ground for affirmative action and other programs to just give people jobs. That was a true tragedy. You no longer have Mrs. Smith in the old red schoolhouse, little red schoolhouse, ringing the bell, ding, 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 ding. How many million? Something you won't ever dance inside. Oh, Magda, you are a hoot from the Frankfurt School Destroyed. Yes. John Dewey, another of the great psychologist, destroyers of this nation with his educational theories. And the first one, Dr. Frankenstein, was when the new math was introduced in 1966. That was the beginning of the end right there. I don't think there's any way to actually stop it. No, there's no way to stop it. So when people say, yeah, do you really see a national emergency where the president could suspend elections? Yes, I do. Absolutely. The White House Situation Room. Don't you watch The West Wing? With John Amos is the chief of staff. When you bring up Magda, what about Madame in New York City? Is Witty Widow excited about that? Their bunkers are they gonna go? Well, Alan Gentry, all I can say is, look at what Jerome Powell spent on the Federal Reserve, $2.5 billion. It seems like Trump's getting a good bang for the buck down there compared to the Federal Reserve. You would think that all of these offices downtown that are empty now, at the Department of Education or USAID, you think that they could just move them in there. It's going to, but you think it's going to be? Yes, it's going to be rough. You know, 8 governors or whatever just have to decide whether to raise or lower interest rates. Big deal. McCarthy should have been allowed to weed out the Marxists from government and society. Trump will only be there it'll be 100 years from now. I want the gold. So isn't it nice we can have a lively discussion and nobody's name calling? I wish real politics worked like this. Then we all get out and we have a drink at the end. Amanda hugging kids. Oh, it's awful. I just want to box your ears. And then funny Magda shows up just in the heat of the battle there. There's Magda. Magda, have you been out protesting at all, or are you watching in the comfort of your own home? Yes, of course, Corky. It's like the Chinese, the symbol for crisis, right? Is opportunity. It's simple evolution. The survival of the fittest. The smart people will prosper. The non-thinkers and the unconcerned will fall by the wayside. Yeah, breakdancing. Staying alive. I can tell by the way you was a lady man to do. Staying alive. You can tell by the way I love my lady man. Boo. I think politics has never been more interesting in my lifetime. Oh, we got like a little crescent moon tonight. I wish it was Halloween tonight with that moon. That little weirdo moon up there. Boyer smoothie. The new moon was on Tuesday. Now I'm afraid the educational system is too far gone now. It's too ruined. And that's the real national crime today, what happened to education. And people think that we can compete with China and Korea and Japan. It's pretty far-fetched. You look at some of these applications for employment, it's horrifying. I even have news organizations that can't even spell correctly on their YouTube channel headlines. It's crazy. It's like where was I? And I pointed out to the guy, where was I live streaming? Oh, we were in the liquor store. And every little thing that was hanging up had misspellings on it. And I told the manager, and he could have cared less about it. That shows you how far gone things are now. When you stop caring, it's the end of the line. Oh, somebody's having a party tonight. Yeah, social sciences are bullshit. They're not sciences. And I would put psychology at the head of it. Man, what a party over here. You'd think Luis would invite me over or something. Shit, we're on the same parish assembly. I guess I'm not desirable. Oh, wow. This is a sad day. I mean, it's amazing, Rouge. I mean, we sit there in meetings. Wow, it's like I'm not even welcome. I don't speak Spanish, but we could slap skin over there anyway, you know. Oh, la da 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 do. What a night, man. Oh. Oh, man. The usual suspect. It's typical in the neighborhood. Shit's always loud. Oh man. Alright, let's get the beast fed. And then we'll get the decorations going. Ooh. Now we've lost some cats here. We had our first rain last night. Alright, I got a whiz first, you know that. I feel like I'm back at the Gloria Dance Hall in Los Algodones. Oh, Rosie, you dance so fine. Let's light up that pumpkin. Somebody's car alarm is going off. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. The cats are used to the noise in the neighborhood. Man, that joy juice splattered everywhere. Remind me, 10 minutes later we'll bring Goliath out. Pumpkin looks pretty good, doesn't it? You make days brighter, nights. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Doodle Mom. I appreciate that. Please hit the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's at the Gloria nightclub, dance hall. I gotta get the Halloween stuff in. Oh man, I'm so good. Man, the neighborhood is cooking tonight, man. Good night, Alan. Thanks for coming in. This goes on the front door. I'm going to hang that up. That looks pretty cool. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Cats don't like the spider. Yeah, if I get one, there's not much I can do about it. No, nobody in this neighborhood. You could run that thing till 5 a.m., nobody would call the cops. Man, that thing still lights up. Chairman Meow's looking at that.
Fuertes los aplausos, fuertes los aplausos. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Huh? It's looking festive, right?
Mexicans, some of the happiest people you'll ever meet. The Angel needs some serious repair work. Sure, that'll be the end of the line. That witch slammed into the wall there. I don't know, I'm getting a headline about some mass shooting somewhere. Mass shooting in North Carolina. The rest of this stuff is to put up elsewhere.
I think it looks really good. I think the pumpkin looks real good. I just have a flashlight in it. Beer time. Well, you get another chance at it in a couple days. It makes the final victory that much sweeter. Yeah, it's a house favorite, the witch. Got to get into the spirit. Man, we do eat some peanuts. That's what you call a Halloween setup right there. Decorations look pretty good, don't they? I think the spider's a nice effect. What dog are you talking about? Thank you, Jim. Yeah, I've got a flashlight inside, but so it's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, the big cat is cute. I'm going to deactivate the spider because it'll go up and down all night.
Yeah, I got the little ghost on top of the pumpkin there. Might try to change the battery in this. You had a little blue ghost on the pumpkin. See if I can change this. Get our little precision tool set here. Let's see if this uses a C232 battery. Man, I've had this thing for about 10 years. And it still lights. This is when Dollar Tree had some cool stuff. Yeah, that might be it. Let's go see. This was like Dollar Tree 10 years ago. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Alright, what happened to the little screw? Here it is. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. This thing actually flickers.
that looks good over there. Hey family, how you doing? Thank you very much. It's just a classic regular pumpkin. I like the flickering lights. The great pumpkin is pissed. Yeah, I'm going to have the guy coming in to see about a split system up in the wall. Dry ice for effect. Man, where would I be with that peanuts? Tonight's the night of the great pumpkin. Rises from the pumpkin patch. I don't know what he brought kids. I don't remember toys or... I just remember I'd like to see Linus with his chattering teeth out there. My friend had the best dogs on the 8-track. Doors on 8-track. Problem is those tapes get stretched out. Well, you see what the little black tuxedo kitty was carrying. I don't know where the hell it is. Piece of pumpkin, I guess. There's nothing really that could hurt the cat here. I read it, Kaylee. Rosie. Yeah, the one that won the
The one that won the pumpkin contest was from Santa Rosa, the biggest one in the U.S. I don't guess they have Halloween in Germany. I know, MR. It's always a party here. It's what makes this neighborhood so fantastic. People are always in a good mood. Doesn't take a lot to keep a Mexican happy. Yeah, this guy won the biggest one in the U.S. from Santa Rosa. I don't know, Chairman Mao's walking around. We're going to disable this thing. Yeah, we're getting ready to start on this crab. I'm going to change my sweatshirt. That's on the table. Oh man. We got some beauties here. Just look at these claws. Gonna be meaty, man. The size of that. Can you imagine that thing getting a hold of you? Size of that thing. I knew I had something in the trap when I pulled that baby in. That was a big ass crab, man. Andale, andale, andale. Save the crab. We're at his next mission. Alright, let's get the dead man out so the cats can enjoy the crab. Here. There we go. It's got all kinds of joy juice in there. They're having a bit of a standoff. Oh, that's really hard, man. Man, that's delicious. Nature's bounty, ladies and gentlemen. Nature's bounty. I even got Rosie behaving tonight. What are you doing? Huh?
You gonna be civil tonight? You're the worst of the bunch. It's always that time of the month for you. Big crab, man. People don't know what they miss. They're going to town on that baby. Crab, that's it, Elmer. Hey, what was that? Two, three, 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. That meat just slides right out, ladies and gentlemen. All right, who's next? I got to get the bad stuff out of here. Okay. There we go. What's going on? Just cleaning some crab. I just couldn't resist. And the whole neighborhood's up tonight. We got all the crab clean. Pretty short order. They'll be playing with these crab shells for hours. It's like giving a kid Play-Doh. If he doesn't eat it, you're okay.
chop up a little bit of garlic. Yeah, they do a pretty good job on the shells. They like to get the brain out. What are you looking at, Tiger? You never give an ounce of pleasure around here. You're just an eating machine. Ooh, this cat. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. So it also, but Tiger, one day we're going to have a stare-off. Hey, none of that bullshit. My good fellas, you gotta have that garlic so fine, it just liquefies. But it stinks up the joint something awful. But what could the hacks do? I love that. I love that. Accurate than Sopranos. All right, we're ready to start cooking. Those shells keep them occupied for hours. There's a lot of good eating on that. Listen to that music, man. Here we go. Hey, Paloozy, Tench, what's going on? It's dinner, dude. Here we go. We're going to keep it low. We don't want to burn the garlic. We're just kind of warming that up a little bit, letting that garlic work its way up. We're going to turn that really low. We're going to hit that with some Old Bay. A little bit of salt. Let that infuse really good. Thank you, guys. letting all that flavor work in there really, really well. Fresh caught on yesterday at Bodega Bay. Let's dump this liquid out. We're gonna get ready to cook our noodles. If you haven't seen the video of the catching of it, check it out this morning. My biggest crab ever. Gotta watch out for shell pieces. I saw Gordon Ramsay in a series called Hotel Hell. What does this guy know about running a hotel? I thought this was a joke. Thank you, Kimmy. that off. Let the feast begin. Hey Richard, long time. That's pretty righteous looking. Let's get on and get along. Let's not rip each other a new one out here. Spooky crab decoration. Oh, yeah. Alright guys, in the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which are about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. And may all the souls of the faithfully departed rest in peace, amen. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, amen. Alright guys. Crack that mofo. Oh, look at that chunk of meat right there. Ooh la la. Look at that. Oh, man. Just perfect. Tell us your which. Listen to that music tonight. They're going to be blowing it out all night. That is really delicious. Hey, Meadow Maiden. Damn, those garlic noodles are so good. Not real heavy garlic. Rancho's doing good, Richard. Hey, Gling. How you doing? Look at that slab of meat, man. Talk about nature's bounty. Wow. Yeah, well, it's, you know, Saturday night. Everybody got off work. They're just blowing it out. What better neighborhood than the Mexican neighborhood?
Arriba! Just finished smoked chicken fries, I'm afraid. Cheers from here. There you go. Wisconsin, they are so high priced, it's awful. I don't take it for granted, Kaylee, that I have that resource out there. I'm very grateful. 25 minutes, I'm there. And this time of year, I'm all alone. How often do you fish? Usually like once a week or so. Unless I'm on the road. Oh, crab is delicious. Yeah, everybody's in a festive mood. I got such a nice neighborhood here. Wow, the noodles are just exceptional tonight. I did catch a big, really big one, man. The size of the claw was staggering. Man, if one of those crabs gets a hold of your finger, you're going to feel like you were plugged into an electric socket. The crushing power of that is phenomenal. Proto. Everybody's having a good time. I enjoy nature's bounty. I'm not much on nature, but I'll take the food. Kind of weird out there. You got weird looking deer around. Kind of menacing looking. Oh wow. You're lucky you didn't get killed. Usually that your muscles are so contracted you can't let go and you die. Right there. You're lucky. Nope, no green crabs. If I catch a big enough one, I'll bring it home and cook it. They don't tend to be really big. But they said they taste really good. Yeah, it's the ants that get you. How long did it take to get your dinner? About 2 hours. I got 4, I kept 3. There's the car alarm again. What a neighborhood, man. I'm your governor. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Here they got one behind me, one across the street. Battery cable. I think you're allowed to take 40 red rock crab a day and 10 Dungeness, but the Dungeness season doesn't open until Saturday. I think I actually prefer the taste of the red rock crab. So I got the whole place to myself over there. I had the Department of Natural Resources guy come by. These guys have to wear bulletproof vests and carry 9mm guns now. I just came to check the license. We were just talking. I said it's going to be crazy here next Saturday when the season opens. You'd like I know. You'll have plenty of idiots out here. People out on boats sinking. Believe it or not, this county, stretch of ocean here in Sonoma County is the most dangerous stretch in California. More people die here than any other stretch. That's nice chunks of meat right there. I think the cats are starting to get into the spirit of Mexico a little bit. One, two, three. Hey, Tommy. On to bed, just up. Thank you, Tommy. Please hit the thumbs up. It's addictive. Yeah, Yeah, this one big one I got has really got a lot of meat in it. Yeah, you'll never find happier people. Good family people. Thank you, Elmer. So, Gling, what's going on with you these days? It's like being at the Gloria Dance Club in Los Algodones. Same old crap. Play along through 100 watts. I spent so much time in Mexico, so many different cities. Well, it's Saturday night. They'll probably be gone till about 2 or 3. Yeah, you're smart to be concerned. You don't want things to happen to you. I get a lot of people don't like it, but a lot of people love it. Wake people up. Easy. Wow, this is delicious tonight. Have another beer. It's killing me, Dr. Frankenstein. I had Mexican police running up to me in Tijuana. Pissed that I was videoing. A little Old Bay makes it really delicious. I'm glad we got the Halloween decorations up. Hooked on Bush Light. Oh, I love Bush Light. You've been missed. Yeah, I don't know. I think they like really robust beers. I'm feeling I'm going to have the music in my ears. Yeah, American whiskeys. Wow, that was just a spectacular dinner tonight. So I take all the shells, I put them out in the cans so the cats can't muck around with them. Tiger likes spaghetti. I don't think the people on YouTube can believe a neighborhood is like this. Yeah, it was like a $50 meal. Growing up in Maryland, man, I can eat some crack. Whoa. Yeah, welcome to California. Good night, Angus Kisses. Thank you for being here tonight. And guys, if you've not hit the thumbs up button, could you please take a minute to do so? You're all appreciated. I'm in Santa Rosa, California. Well, really these days you rarely get a strike. You'll get a match saying YouTube recognized the music, but the money goes to the artist. Let's grab a beer. Man, that was so good. Get up there. I'm watching you. Wait, I don't miss Karl Marx in that tribe. Come to day 2. Who are we talking about? Here is 30 degrees. Is that good or is that cold? If you've lived your whole life up there, it must be like normal times for you. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the neighbors are warming up. Telemundo up really loud. What you doing, Magic? 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 What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Hit. Bird bath was frozen. Wow, Corky. That's gotta be distressing, man. Can you not call Santa the Bible and follow noise? No, I wouldn't follow noise complaint. It's Saturday night. The police here would just call you a prick. These police were on Cops TV show. They don't mess around with bullshit. They're always settling lawsuits for excessive force. Well, the Blue Jays are going to have to reach down and grab it like they got a pair. I haven't seen anything frozen here in so long. If you went over and complained, they would feel you. Yeah, I mean, there have been good people around here. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta roll with it. You gotta figure it's Saturday night. I'm drinking. I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm having a great freaking time tonight. I'm actually enjoying the music a little bit. I get to sleep in tomorrow. I don't do any menial labor on Sundays, but I'll be working on my book and formatting it. And then tomorrow afternoon, Bobby's going to pick me up at 3. Tomorrow the video is out, a night on the Vegas Strip. And it's, if you like cinematic mixed in with, food review and everything, you get it all in 1.5 hour video tomorrow. Yeah, I'm enjoying the music too, Buttercup baby. They have a DJ. KTEL Records presents Sounds of the Hood. Latino by Mexico, La Viva Mexico, Volume 3. Magic. Yeah, take care, Plooney. Nice to see you.
The big crabs, man. They're enjoying their Italian eats. Figures Goliath is in there. Figures Goliath is in there. Goliath just freezes. Ooh. You're really enjoying that that noodle dish. It's a Tex-Mex fan. He likes to pull on the noodle. Hey. Little kitten, terrible.
Vamos a bailar la esquina a esquina.
They don't like this shit. Like, usually Tiger's the one that really likes Italian food, but Tiger likes the red sauce. Beer, cold beer here. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the tunes tonight.
Here comes Goliath trying to get in again. It's Spanish. Yeah, the pumpkin looks good. I got a little lantern next to it. I have a flashlight in it. What little girl? Simba's, I told you Simba's just a bad seed. Little girl, it's a cat. Jerry, how many cats do you have? I think it's like 8. Some we've not seen. I haven't seen Baby Socks in 2 months, thank goodness. I haven't seen Karl Marx, Frida Kahlo, and Diego Rivera in 3 weeks. So little by little, they just disappear. What you doing, Magic? 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 Magic's very disturbed. Magic? Magic? He's very disturbed tonight. His tail's whipping all over the place. Magic! What are you doing? Oh, don't bite me. Because there are 2 dumb to learn the language of David. The cats are scared of the music. Magic. Magic wants to eat, he's mad. There was a cat here. Well, these should, they don't move around 2 months. Who knew they had a taste for that? I don't know. Sleeps usually on the cushions here. It's a protected overhang here. Plus there's the porch. Plus they're outside cats anyway. I would never bring them inside the house. I can't stand the smell of cat pee. Goliath is looking like one day I'm gonna beat your ass, these big cats. That's where cats belong, outside. Well, some people have inside cats, some have outside cats. Barn cats. Yeah, I think one of them ate a rat out back or something. Hey Daniel, how you doing? some cats have people eating for payback. That might be Magic there. Magic! Yeah, that's Magic. Magic! Yeah, that's Magic. He's like the Rocky of the cat. He's very muscular and there goes Goliath right in. Goliath just backed off. Hey Seraphic, how you doing? Thank you very much. I'd like to put on a show for Halloween. This is just stuff I've collected over the last 14 years. Man, it's hard to believe I've been here 14 years. Yeah, they probably paid for a deed. This is across the street. We got two different things here. This is across the alley here. Magic! 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 There goes Goliath. Yeah, it's duplexes here. $3,000 a month for one half of the duplex. Alright guys, well that's going to do it for me tonight. What a great night tonight. I had a great time. Yeah, we busted it up a little bit earlier, but you know what? Everybody's still friends. We have a lot of laughs. What I'm most proud of on this channel, that people can stay together even though they may disagree with like crazy with each other. And that's a good thing. Thank you everybody for being here tonight. If you've not hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. It's very appreciated. CFH, good to see you tonight. Gling, always good to see you. Good night, Kaylee and Jerry. My moderators, Scottish Saren and Ronnie. I don't know if Ronnie's still here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Jerry Jones, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you guys on tomorrow. I've got the video about the Las Vegas, a night on the Vegas Strip. You're going to enjoy it. Good night, everybody.